Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to a stage production that you can attend to for free with unlimited seating, but you get what you pay for. Tonight's production is going to be a continuation of Vacant Sky Contention as we move into the actual next act, Act 2. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Vscat or Robert, depending on how you want to address me. I am the streamer, I am the player, I am your host and your guide to this particular playthrough of this particular game, and as always, I am tonight's MC, running the show solo this time around. I very much apologize for the lack of a stream last week. I was fully intending on doing it until I had fallen asleep after work and woken up at 11, which is obviously way past when the stream time is. So unfortunately that was that, but we're gonna hop into it this week and figure out where we are with everybody after the discovery last week that our protagonist is actually secretly being, I assume her strings are being pulled by the cult members here. So there's a lot to catch up on. Okay. So switch on over here. Pray that everything works. Might have to do a little audio adjustment, and that's okay. Nope, I think it's good for right now. One sec. Just need to do this. Welcome to Vacant Sky Contention, Volume 1 Contention, but Act 2. Holy shit, those those clicks are loud. Hold on. I guess that's a little better. My goodness. That'll have to do. Was it continue or new game? I think it's continue. Yep. So this is the file that we imported from last time with Ray. I'm very much blanking on the names. I'll get it eventually. Please select the difficulty. We're going beginner because I'm not here for the challenge, I'm here for the story. Are you sure? Yes.
How can I expect others to trust me when I can't trust myself? There are holes in my memory. I have dreams that aren't mine. When did everything start to unravel? When did I become a killer? No, I already know the answer. It all started on the night I died. That's when my story began. I'm writing this so that even if something happens to me, there'll be a record that the real me existed.
Oh shit.
Despite how we try to make up the time we've lost in our prime, a harrowing guide took root in our minds, then left us
2, Halo locks. Also, as you can probably hear, the sound is very unbalanced. So I may have to keep making adjustments. I do apologize about that. Svanholm. Sorvier Station. That's where we're starting. And then... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Kind of knock it down to like 5. That song that played in the beginning, that's going to fucking wreck me. I'm just gonna say that ahead of time. Well, here we are. There's a guy here that should be able to help us. How do I know I can trust you? You tried to kill me. You did kill me. Like it or not, I'm all you've got right now. Now shut up and listen. It's a friend of mine that lives out on the pier. Shouldn't be too far from here. Let's get going. Please join the party. No, change who's in the active party by using the swap menu. Oh, everybody is... Oh, wow, even kept the stats from everything. So, fuck, Sari is still knocked out. Alright, I want to increase my SP. I have enough points, fine. Alright, and that other menu's gone. Yeah, it literally just took our file from before. Sweet. Just switch you out for now, Sari, until we can get you somewhere to fucking heal. Yeah. Honey, please, let's take a trip to Utopia. Just a night on the town with the two of us. You want to go shopping? What's wrong with the strip mall? Prices in the UP are crazy. Oh, it's so relaxing here. Yeah, with the trains and the crowds all over, I can imagine. There's nothing as relaxing as enjoying life. Is that kitty? It's a kitty! I like it, get the kitty. Train station. Once you learn about new destinations, they will be added to a list of places you can travel. Head back to East Naven. But let's explore around here first. The bank, don't need anything here. Do we have a map of this place by any chance? No, we don't. Bjork, always be searching for new talent. What kind of talent? Beauty outshining the sun, eyes brighter than stars. Bjork be seeking models. Bring Bjork a model and Bjork shall make her a star. Oh, okay, so that... Yeah. So that mission is still here. This seems oddly familiar. Guy's looking for someone to model him. Yeah, no kidding. Pushing forward. Pursuing the truth. I can't keep running. I need to find out the truth about myself and the Virad. We've got a couple of leads so far. What happened in Ciel? Maybe we should find a boat back to Bonivia. What about the origins of the Virad? They first formed as a branch off the Orcan Church. Frank can book his flight to Orca. What's going on with the Virad and the UP? Yeah, so things develop fast. After Arya, like, got transformed into one of the Virad, like, flunkies, I guess, we found out that the flashbacks that we've been having were actually, like, memories, I guess? Including the one where she was the one that burned down the house where her father was inside. The first game basically set up all of this stuff, and I guess we're going to expand on it now. Because the first game went super fast, and now it's throwing us right in here, kind of expecting us to pick up the pieces in between what the games, in between the games here. It's found home for now. A large city in Svalden, where a friend of Blaze lives. Svalden is ruled by a kingdom, and it's a pretty small country. The Virad are nowhere to be found here, making it the perfect place to set up base. Blaze Tierson. He killed me. He says he's a cop or something, but where's his badge? Oh yeah, and did I mention that he shot and killed me? Maybe I'm being too judgmental, but it's hard to look past that. Oh. Okay. This looks better though. Like this menu and stuff kind of looks a lot more polished. I was hoping my boyfriend would take me to the pizza cabaret, but he's going out with friends tonight. Oh, sucks. Rip relationship. Establishment is currently closed off pending the results of investigation. Okay. Kind of want to head back to East Naaman to find out what's going on there, but I recently moved here from the North Shore. Isn't Svan home breathtaking? The city is living, breathing history. You're new in town? You came at the wrong time of year. In the spring, the flowers blossom and it snows red and violet. Snows red and violet? Hey, what's the big idea? Stop standing in the middle of the street. You have a funny accent. What? I don't have an accent. You talk funny. I do not have an accent. You talk funny, you talk funny. You're arguing with, like, a 7-year-old, Arya. I'm treading my speed so I don't get taken down by vital hits. What's that look for? Don't you know about vital hits? No. Then you came to the right place. Although speed is great for dodging enemy attacks, it also helps you fight off vital hits. If an enemy has high enough accuracy, they have a chance of dealing a critical blow, called a vital hit. That can turn the tide of battle. Oh, that's what crits are in this game. Okay. This eternal flame burns in memory of all who gave their lives fighting for Svaldic independence. Also, in case you couldn't hear it, I'm recovering / am still a little sick, so my voice might be extremely off. I do apologize for that. I'm doing the best I can. Bunch of PO boxes and more PO boxes. Nothing for us here, but we can at least go inside. Pier's down there. We don't want to go to the pier yet. Antique store, don't really care. Boring. Farm shop. Man, this is all a hoax. What I really want is to see something really occult. Bring me something Virad related and you'll be my hero. I interest you in some charms. Antifreeze ring. That's horrible. Provides resistance to freeze. Arcane. Protection against energy. Make wearer luckier. More resilient, stronger. Accurate and faster. Right. We have no money. Which I really hope is something that can be rectified in this game. The hottest deals on guns and ammo this side of Farpoint. Excuse me. Fuck. Blacksmithing. Are they finally open? Good. Okay. 6 movement. Except for the fact that it doesn't give... Excuse me. It doesn't give specifics about it. You know, it's a sword. It's sort of like there's no stats on it, which is kind of annoying. Is there anything in the Reeve? I wish there was like a fucking like there's if any other buttons do anything. It's like super basic. Means I would just have to guess what all of this does for us. Even so, once again, like, I'm assuming by basic heal, iron is better than bronze, but like, is iron also better than what we have now? It says +0, so I'm assuming no. I don't know. I'm really annoyed by that. Said I guess I'm just gonna have to guess or find some on the overworld. Do you know what this statue commemorates? No. Of course you don't. It's a monument to the Black Knight Sorville III, one of the heroes that aided in the Svaldic War of Independence. Youth these days have no respect for history or other... I didn't know what it was. Perhaps if you could bring me something that shows you're well-traveled, I'll change my opinion of you. Presently, I'm looking for a ceremonial wine glass. Perhaps you can find one in the house of worship. Okay. It's pub. Guess that door is just blocked off eternally. I'm talking to Alibas, I don't understand them. Okay. I love pizza. Yeah, pizza's pretty awesome. No, you don't get it. I love pizza. That's really cool. Okay. I'm buying groceries for Papa. It seems that the city has been growing more tense in the recent months. Thanks to the gang that's been raising hell at night, the streets have become pretty bare when the sun goes down. It's pretty. Svelholm used to be at its liveliest at night. It's busy shopping. Waiting impatiently in line. The airport shuttle stops here. You can take a flight to any stations that are currently available. Okay, that's an airport thing. Hey miss, do you like cats? Yes. Really? Cause I like cats too. Do you want to hear my kitty cat impression? Sure. Really? Okay, here I go. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty fucking good. Wow, thanks. We should be friends. I now pronounce us friend and friend. Became friends with Pink Dress Girl. I'm gonna go kick the neighbor's dog now. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that just happened, I guess. Fremart. Okay. Again, I need to get money, and more importantly than anything, I need to fucking heal everybody. No place to do that yet. A warehouse. I'll remember that for later. Alright. This music is giving me a Persona 4 type of vibe here. Can you come back home now? Damn it. Well, guess we have no choice. We also have no way to save yet. Cat. Cat. That's a fucking nightclub? Say what? This coughing is ridiculous. Oh, I remember this doc. This doc actually looks familiar. Rogers Bait and Tackle. Frank Jones PI. After that, we left Farpoint by train and came here to Svalden. As cultists, magic portals, and possession. I know it sounds crazy. I wouldn't believe it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. So why are all of you in my living room? Place thought that you might be able to help us. I'm at a loss. I really don't have anywhere else to go. Besides, you haven't had a real case in years. Ain't it about time you started acting like a real detective? That's where you're wrong, old friends. Since we last met, I've torn apart countless cases considered unsolvable by even the elite detectives of the day. Like what? The Yeti of what the fuck? Belquil Island, the were-rats in the city sewers, the demon horse of the western woods, the list goes on. Are those even real cases? They were until I solved them. Get to the point. Will you help us? Oh, you got a glow up, didn't you, Zacchaeus? Get to the point. Get to the point. Will you help us or not? I never really, like, pinned down a fucking voice for him. Sadly, I must decline. I presently find myself immersed in a case that tests the very limits of my detective skills. Forget it. This guy can't help us. He's just some washed-up detective wannabe. Washed up? I solve the cases that the other detectives dare not attempt. I live on instant noodles so that my clients can live on with peace of mind. I'm the greatest detective this city has to offer, Frank Jones. That certainly sounds like a detective name, alright. You say this guy's a friend of yours? He can be eccentric. So, Master Detective, are you going to turn your back on someone that needs your help? Very well, I'll help you. Great. I call dibs on not sharing a room with Rihanna. Hey, what did I do? Wait a minute, I didn't say you could live here. I can't fit 5 more people here, I can barely fit myself in here. This is an outrage. Well, it's not much, but I guess this is where I'm living for now. Might as well make the best of it. At least I'm not sleeping outside anymore. Where do I go from here? It seems like the only person that knows what's going on is that old man in the void. Dusty box of papers. Okay, that's a little out of the way, isn't it? Virad started out as a branch of the Orcan religion. It's the best lead we have right now. How are you planning to get there? We'll have to book a flight. You don't see what I'm getting at. International flights aren't cheap. It'll probably set you back about 300 credits to get there. If you're serious about going to Orca, bring me the money and I'll book you the flight. How do you expect me to come up with 300 credits? Look around town. I'm sure you'll find something. Immediately saving the files. Still not convinced that you're completely innocent, but it looks like you're the key to finding out what the Virad is up to. Thanks, Blaze. Back to the Hall of Legends. Welcome back to the Hall of Legends, Arya Edith. You! This all started after I met you. What did you do to me? I do not have the answers that you seek. They can be found only within yourself. Don't give me that crap, old man. It's your fault that my dad's dead. I have no control over what happens outside of this hall. The only person that can control your power is you. I don't want it. I didn't ask for it. I just want to be normal again. You would deny the gift that you've been given even before you understand its true nature. It's not a gift, it's a curse. Whether you accept it, deny it, or make it yours, that is not my concern. There are many paths for you to choose from. As long as you continue running and allowing others to choose your path for you, you have no control over your own future. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten? The void is a world that resides inside your soul. If you seek to learn more about yourself, then proceed deeper into the depths of your soul. Wait, where are you going? You no longer need my assistance. This place is an incarnation of yourself. You no longer need a medium to guide you through its depths. You may now obtain new techniques by using the training option in the main menu. You still receive 1 technique per level. Good to know. Sitting here, it's filled with names. It is a guest book. Pool's still empty. This isn't foreboding at all. What's this? The pages are all blank. Hidden power lies asleep within you. You have been granted the power of Ascension, which allows you to tap into that hidden power. Now that you have achieved a small amount of control over your power, you may begin storing it for use in battle. In the heat of battle, you can perform a charge, which stores energy for a powerful finishing attack. Or he has gained the ability to store up to 1 charge. Or he has attained her first ascension as your awakening. You customize ascensions by selecting ascensions option in the main menu. There are powerful abilities that grant you bonuses at battle. Each ascension has a number of ascension points which can be spent on perks. They're all blank. Okay. Oh wait, is everybody healed up now? Did that help us out? Yeah, it did. Cool. As you're awakening. Interesting. So this will allow us to customize our... Interesting. It'll allow us to customize what the effects are of our ascension. Fuck. All stats are boosted by 5%. Kind of like all stats, I'll be honest. And then more defense or speed? Defense. And we can customize it at will, it looks like. Oh, this seems pretty normal for right now. Alright, so we have a little bit of control over our power now. Back to Persona 4. Staring creepily at Sari. I think I'll leave him be. Wait, Sari's over here? Sari's not here. Oh, appliance store. If you're looking to buy something, I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. Normally, I travel back and forth between here and Virad, but after what happened a few days ago, I've been stuck here. My goods have been stolen by some punk vandals that have been wandering the streets at night. Worst of all, that puts me out of cash. I can't start rebuilding my home without money or supplies, so I'm stuck here. Stay, tell you what. I'll let you use my boat if you help me out. If you can find a merchant interested in forming a partnership with me, I'll be happy to loan you my boat, since I won't be needing it. Seems like the tutorial quest here. Feeling kind of tired. I don't think I should walk around the city for today. Oh, okay. Back to bed, I guess. Oh wait, can I go into the other room now? Nope. What was that sound? The door? Golden Mother, I invoke your name and grace to cleanse your world of this aberration. Who's there? I don't suppose I can reason with an assassin, can I? I will not negotiate with an aberration. In the name of the goddess, you shall be purged. Purge this! Oh, I see. That's right. I'm on beginner mode. What was that noise? What's going on? Arya, are you alright? After getting cleaned up, I decided to go back to bed. I didn't feel like talking about what had just happened. I need time to straighten out my thoughts before talking to the others. Too soon, morning came. An assassin? Was he human? It was dark, so I couldn't really tell. He said something about a golden mother, though. It sounds like an Orcan. What would an Orcan be doing in Svalden? Are you sure the assassin was not a Virad? Positive. He wasn't wearing the uniform and he didn't have a mask. If the Virad were involved, there probably would have been more than one. It doesn't matter. What we should be wondering is how we knew where to find Arya. We're supposed to be in hiding. If we can be found that easily, then it's only a matter of time before the Virad find us. On the contrary, old friend, Svalden is the only place, is one of the only places left on Disparadus. Disparadus? Okay. That the Virad haven't infiltrated. Stenholm's the second safest city in the world right after Vidon itself. At any rate, we need to be on guard. If it happened once, it can happen again. You said that Svalden is safe. I thought the whole reason we came here was so we could stop worrying about being killed in our sleep. Relax, Arya. We are a lot safer here. We might be safer, but we'll never be safe until something gets done about it. I agree. We should pursue this thread now that we finally have a lead. You think the Orcans have something to do with what's going on? Last night? Absolutely. Arya lies at the heart of this mystery. If someone followed her here, then they also must be related. Then let's get to the bottom of this. I'm sick of just waiting around for something to happen. Say, I haven't picked up my mail in a while. Arya, are you busy? Nope. Great. Would you mind picking up my mail? My box is number 1029. The post office? It's at Silver Station, just west of the War Memorial. What do you want? I want to talk. Bad enough that we have the Virad on our asses, and now we have to worry about the Orcans, too. We better hope to... Better hope to God that the assassin was just a rogue agent, not part of some larger organization. The Virad are already frolicking behind the scenes in the UP. If they got Orca, then we're gonna find ourselves very quickly running out of hiding spots. What do you suggest we do? We need to figure out what the Virad want. Once we figure out their goal, we can put together a plan of attack. It's not like we can just walk up and ask. How do we get answers? Capture one of the bastards alive. Probably our best bet, I wager. Easier said than done. Other than that, I'd say it's worth a trip north to Orca. The Virad started off as a branch of the Orcan religion. Wondering about Svalden. Well, what do you want to know? I ain't like your private tutor for crying out loud. It's a small island country that used to be a UP colony. The Orcans helped it win its independence about 700 years ago. It's run by a royal family. I think the current ruler is Prince Sigurd something or other. The hell if I know. Capital city is Volcanus, but the largest city is Venholm. All citizens have to serve a mandatory 2 years military service. Physical training might do your scrawny ass some good. Excuse me? Maybe this ordeal would do some good for you. See? You're already starting to get some color. About you. What? You don't have anything better to do? Fine, why'd you kill me? Don't even try to pin the blame on me. I received orders from above to take out several targets that were suspected of being high-ranking Virad officials. Do I look like a high-ranking Virad official? Do you know what a Virad looks like? Could you pick one out of a crowd if anyone weren't in uniform? Of course not. They wear enchanted masks to cover their identity and distort their voices. Anyone could be a Virad. So you were willing to kill people on the chance they might be involved with the Virad? That's what I do. What kind of cop are you? I'm special. Yes, that's about right. Oh, more people. Hey Arya, isn't the city amazing? It's a lot bigger than home, that's for sure. To get your voice back. Hello Arya, enjoying the city? What do you think we should do next? We can't just wait around until the Virad strike first. I would like to return to Benevia when you are ready. I know that returning to Seal will be hard, but I must discover the reason for the tragedy that occurred there. There's something you need? I was wondering, what do you think we should do from here? Sir Jala has expressed a desire to return to Benevia and investigate the incident at Seal. I too believe that we will find a lead there. And you're still being creepy. PO boxes. There it is. Box 1029. I got the mail. This is terrible design. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh yeah, it's a nightclub. Make sure you see the flowers bloom in the spring. Yes, it sounds nice. I hope I can make it. still closed off. Are they still arguing about the mall? Yep. Gardening supplies, oh boy. That's Aria. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, it's a merchant store. I don't suppose. Remart. For 0 credits, of course. Who would want to? Oh, it's just Aria right now. The merchant. Seems like we still can't go anywhere. So just go back and deliver the fucking mail. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that that boat's gonna be important. No. I also have your mail. Oh, is that my mail? I was wondering when you'd be back. Let's see. Bill, letter from the collectors. What's this? A new case? Let's see here. What does it say? The Royal Institute of Science and Mathematics has sent a researcher to a city in the UP. They fear that his research might be targeted by the Virad. So they want you to play bodyguard? What's with the sarcasm? The Royal Institute is financed by the state, and they have a lot of money to throw at employees. When it comes to money, you should always show enthusiasm. Then you'll be taking the job. Of course not. I have a case in progress at the moment that's demanding all of my time and resources. The widow on Off Street, her cat has been rumored to... Wait a moment, I've got it. I'll have you go in my place. What? I'm not doing your grunt work. I'm letting you live in my house for free. You can take the job to cover the cost of living here. Alright already, where am I headed? You're supposed to meet the professor at a hotel in Boris Island. When I travel to Boris Islands, you can get there by the train station. Okay, cool. That finally opens up the world just a little bit. What were the 3 objectives that we have so far? CL, the Virad, and the Virad in the UP. Or CL, the history of the Virad and the Virad in the UP. Those 3 objectives are going to be extremely important to keep in the back of your brain holes. cat. Forest Island. Let's go somewhere. Ooh. That's some funky tunes there. Doesn't this just bring back fond memories? Oh dear, please do not do anything hasty while we are here. I learned my lesson the first time I tried taking on a bunch of armed guards with guns. We're supposed to meet the professor at the hotel. Let's get going. Got a scroll of purification. What that? Renting medicinal knowledge. Okay. Also, we're still just Aria. That's not concerning at all. Oh. Yeah, let's actually get some people in the party, please. Out of my way! Jeez, what's your problem? What's your problem? There's just no interesting guys here in the UP. And boutique. Closed. Sucks. Oh, is this where we were? Yeah, I believe this is where we, like, teleported out of when we were escaping the Virad the second time. Virad are kind of funny, huh? The first religious revival in decades, and it's in the form of terrorist cult. That's the hotel. La la la. Oh, how's your service been? Fine, I guess. Good afternoon. I presume that you are the ones sent by the detective. Yeah, it's us. We're supposed to protect you, right? It isn't me that needs protection, it is a cure. Cure? For what? Over the course of these past 3 weeks, several people in Delphon have been hospitalized as a result of falling into a coma. Doctors have been unable to find a medical explanation for the cases, so they contacted the Royal Institute for help. The root of the problem is not medical in nature, but arcane. If it's not medical, then what is it? Falling into a coma is a common symptom of mana deprivation. It isn't well understood, but mana is a force located in living things that is necessary to sustain life. When mana levels are low, the body shuts down in order to minimize mana usage. Does it get used up? How do you run low? Mana can be consumed as a catalyst to perform certain enchantments, but most people do not possess the ability to use it. It's difficult to imagine how a large number of people could suffer from mana deprivation, especially if they were unrelated. If it all happens in one area, then it cannot simply be a coincidence. It's most likely a culprit. Virad. Hey, Prof. I never caught your name. I am Professor Salvador, a researcher in the area of arcane theory. I have been trying to bridge the field of physics and arcane theory. And what's this cure of yours? What's this cure of yours do if the problem has to do with Virad Hocus Pocus? The only way to cure mana deprivation is to supply the victim with more mana. So what's in the pot? Liquid magic? I have brought an artifact that belonged to the Royal Institute, an object called a pulse relic. Pulse relics are rare minerals that are not well understood. They constantly radiate mana, which we believed only life forms could produce. Although the yield is low, it should be enough to stabilize the patients. The water in the jar absorbs the mana, which then can be distributed to the patients. So why call us to protect it? Why not the police or the hospital? Someone with badges, cuffs, and guns. That is simple. I do not trust the government in the United Provinces, although it is true that I fear the Virad would invest interest in the relic. I believe the United Provinces would have much to gain by obtaining it. They have long been behind long been behind Svalden in the area of arcane theory. And with the Virad cooperating with the United Provinces government, it's no surprise that he chose not to ask for help. Even if we're here, what's stopping the Virad from just teleporting in here? I find that implausible. From our experience, a Virad gate must exist before it can be used. In order to access a given location, they must have created a gate there. In order to come here, they would have had to first enter the room and then create a gate for future access. I have measures to prevent the cure from being stolen. Then why are we here at all? Help me research the source of the coma incidents. Something is happening at the city that will give us the insight into the Virad's activities. Maybe we can find one of them and make him tell us something. What measures do you have to prevent the cure from being stolen? Yes, I will need each of you to cut yourselves. I'll be creating an exclusive liminal field around this room in order to prevent any form of deception. I will use the blood as my discriminant. You lost me. I'll perform an enchantment that creates a field around this room, preventing unauthorized persons from entering. The field determines who may or may not enter based on set criteria. The most efficient and secure method of validation is DNA matching. At the core of each enchantment will be a bowl containing a set of blood samples. When someone attempts to enter the field, their DNA will be compared to the core samples. If they do not match any of the core samples, then the field will not allow them to enter. It is the ultimate form of security because even someone that tries to sneak in or disguise themselves, the field will restrict access. That's insane. Why don't we have one of those? Even I have never heard of such an elaborate enchantment before. It's not easy to perform. My area of expertise is liminal and boundary enchantment. Liminal fields behave predictably in accordance with respect to other field models. Can I ask? Please let a drop of blood fall into this bowl and I will begin. Very well. I shall begin the enchantment. That should be sufficient. Each of us will be capable of entering this room, but nobody else will. Needless to say, you must refrain from tampering with the bowl or taking the cure outside. Tomorrow, I will be meeting with the director of the hospital to distribute the cure. Until then, I guess I'll try to gather clues about the common cases. Be certain not to go off alone, Aria. No one should ever leave this room without at least one other person with them. Alright. Got our first major mission here. It's face containing the cure. I don't think I should touch it. Probably not. So Blaze is kind of blocked off there, but... Hello, Aria. Is there something I can help you with? at the UP. I have my personal qualms with the way that this country is run, but I hold no grudge against the people that live here. I mean no disrespect, but are you really asking me about the country you grew up in? Forget I asked. The way that enchantment works is a closely guarded secret, so I cannot speak of specifics. Enchantment is the process of taking unused energy and doing something useful with it. In Alibas, we are concerned with borrowing energy from nature and using it to accomplish certain tasks. In general, it is difficult and inefficient to use enchantment offensively because of the time required to prepare and perform the spell. The Virad have demonstrated a form of enchantment that I have never seen before. The destructive force of their magic is beyond my comprehension. I know of select few enchantments that could match their abilities, and they will require hours of preparation, yet they do it spontaneously. I do not understand mana in the same way that Professor Salvador does, but I will explain it in terms of Alibas spirituality. Every person consists of three parts: a body, a spirit, and a soul. If I were to make an analogy, the body would be the physical form, the spirit would be the blood, and the soul would be the heart. The spirit, or mana, is what intermediates between the body and soul. It is necessary to sustain life. The soul produces mana slowly from birth, and small amounts of it are used up at roughly the same rate that more is produced. When something happens to upset the balance, then irregularities such as a coma occur. Okay. Yes. Are you joking? Okay, about the war. There's little to be said about the war with the United Provinces. The United Provinces played upon the intertribal tensions in Alibas and used them as cannon fodder to further its own agenda. Innocent people died or were subjected to slave labor. The battles were all fought overseas or on the Alibas mainland. The humans stayed safely behind while they ordered Alibas to kill each other. We first started hearing about the Virad roughly a year ago. The first reports of their activities came from the United Provinces. Whether or not they originated in the United Provinces, it has been the place where they have attracted the most recruits. The humans here are apathetic. Excuse me. And have been lulled into a complacency. They are attracted to something new, exciting, and unfamiliar. Now that we know the Virad have infiltrated the UP government, we cannot stay here long without risking exposing themselves. I started to think what resources they now have at their disposal. Hey, Aurea. Your home isn't far away from here, is it? Yeah, that's right. It's not like we can go there, though. The town is probably locked up even tighter than before. What do you think of the UP? It's nothing like life in Beneva, is it? It smells. There are walls everywhere. It feels like everywhere I go, I'm being caged in. Like, even when I go outside, I'm still inside. Got an innovation here I'd like you to become good friends with. It's called a shower. Do you need something? Guess not. Fiance Gabriel. Staying at this hotel last week when I found her comatose. He was only going to be out of town for the weekend when it happened. We're going to find out who's responsible and make sure they're punished. La 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 la. Okay. The connection between coma victims so far is that they've all been males in late teens to early 20s. None of them knew each other and they were from different neighborhoods, but all of the cases sprung up in the past few weeks in Delphun. What does it mean? I don't know. It seems awfully weird that nothing like this happening outside the city. The Delphun city proper? Okay. God damn it. It might be related to global warming. Well, I just completely missed that. Okay, all I got from that was that there were no signs of a struggle. I wonder if the common cases are a sign from heaven. Not many people believe in God anymore, so maybe this is what we get for turning our backs on him. Thought of a condition that can't be cured or explained is scary. If it can't be explained by science, is that evidence of a higher power? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bore you. Some guys saying at school that the Virad have something to do with the coma cases that are all over the news. All the victims were alone when they fell unconscious. The police are enforcing a strict curfew across the city. Have a nice day. Let's see. Seems to be about it, actually. Been looking around all day. I feel I'm kind of tired. Let's just make a lap around the city and then go to bed. Where did Zacharias go? That's a good question. I was first to wake up and he was already gone by then. Here's a better question. Where's the cure? Wait, Salvador's gone too. Has he been missing all morning? He left about an hour ago to find Zacharias. The cure was already gone by that point. Terry, have you seen Zacharias? Terry? Oh, no, I haven't. Damn it. This makes no sense. Why would Zacharias sneak off with the cure like that? I didn't think he was like that. I wouldn't put it past him. We don't know for sure that the old guy isn't involved either. For all we know, they could be working together. Hold on a minute. Why are you guys all so quick to suspect Zacharias? Especially you, Sari! For all we know, Zacharias and Salvador could have gone to deliver the cure to the hospital. Without telling the rest of us? You! What happened to the cure? I've just returned from the hospital. Unfortunately, I have bad news. Zacharias was found unconscious near the train station this morning. The doctor seeing to him has confirmed that he has slipped into a coma. What? But how? The cause is unknown. In other words, he is suffering from the mana deprivation. Fortunately, the condition isn't life-threatening. The pulse relic should be able to stabilize him. Speaking of the relic, what happened to the cure? I don't know. When I woke up this morning, both Zacharias and the cure were already gone. I immediately left to find them, and I just now returned. Sounds pretty damn fishy to me. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say our mild-mannered friend sold us out to the Virad. After they got what they were after, they silenced him. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Is there something weird about all this? I thought you'd jump all over the chance to suspect the Alabas kid. Ray. After Salvador left, you were the first person to wake up, right? Yeah? Since you woke up, did you leave the room once? Nope. I've been here since I woke up. Next, since you've been awake, has anyone else entered or left the room? No one. Not until the professor came back just now. In other words, everyone in this room has an alibi. Learn to use your head before you start playing detective, kid. Well, everyone in the room has an alibi since Blondie here kept watch. It doesn't rule out the possibility that someone snuck out before he woke up. Someone could have snuck out with the cure, given it to the Virad, and came back before Ray even woke up. Damn, we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere like this. Moreover, you're forgetting to account for the possibility that Ray himself is the culprit, which would make all of his testimony suspect. But I didn't. I wouldn't. Sorry, but he's right. You're not clear of suspicion. Oh, come on, Arya. Not you too. Don't let it get to you. I still believe in you, Ray. Oh, thanks, Sari. I appreciate it. It's nice to know that someone's on my side. There's something else you're forgetting. There are only 2 keys to this hotel room. Since I checked in, I have one of them. The other one was given to Zacrease. That's right. Since the door locks when it closes, that means you need a key to get inside. Professor Salvador obviously has a key still with him. If we assume the culprit attacked Zacrease, then he must still have the key on him in this room. Don't get too excited. There's still the chance that an outsider, say a Virad, snuck in using their magic voodoo, stole the cure and attacked Zacrease. I assure you that's impossible. Even enchantments like their masks, which disguise identity, are incapable of fooling the field. What if someone tampered with the enchantment? Or turned it off altogether? I wouldn't be able to tell. The enchantment is still operating, and I highly doubt anyone else has the know-how to tamper with the enchantment. Even if they did, it's very unlikely they would be able to do so without my noticing. Fine by me. It only further narrows down the list of possible suspects. Professor, did you check Zacrease's body for his key? As a matter of fact, I did. He was not carrying it at the time. So, whoever attacked Zacrease used his key to get back into the room before Ram woke up. That means they must still have it with them. All we have to do is find out who's carrying the key. If no one has it, then the only one that could possibly have entered the room after being locked out is Salvador. Wait a minute. How are you suggesting we go about figuring out who has the key? Oh, no. No. We are dropping this line of thinking. Whatever. Let's just get this over with so we can move on with our lives. You're not seriously suggesting that we search everyone, are you? I'll see you find out who has the key. Ask real nicely. Whoever refuses the search can be treated as a suspect. Hold on. We are not doing this. It's the only way we can solve this, Arya. Oh, hold on right there. You are not searching me. You stay over there in your corner. It was your idea. Okay, fine. But I, for one, am not getting felt up while everyone's watching. Who's going to do the searching? It has to be someone that's not under suspicion. Arya's got ghosts in her head or something, so she's right out. Ray's under suspicion. The prof can't be trusted. Why not Sari? She's the last person I expect to hurt Zacrease. Besides, it should probably be her that clears the name. Sari, can you agree to that? You can count on me. Do one at a time. The others will wait in the hall. Okay, everybody ready? Gotta be kidding. Your turn, Arya. You're the last one. You're looking awfully flustered. Oh well, might as well get this over with. Hey there. Why so nervous? Would you mind looking away while I undress? It's really unnerving. Alright. This too? It's all got to go. We have to be thorough, right? It's not like I'm hiding anything. You're not kidding. What's that supposed to mean? Stop staring at me. Come on, I think you're pretty cute. Thanks. Can I put my clothes back on now? Hey, what are you doing? Put that back on. What's wrong? If you don't search me, then there's no proof that I'm not the culprit. I didn't want to, show myself to anyone else, especially not the creepy cop. You don't need to get naked, okay? Just turn away and... Something wrong, are there? No? You're jealous, aren't you? That's not true. I'm done. Well, the results are in, and the conclusion is clear. The culprit is... Professor Salvador. What? But no one else was carrying a key. She's right. If no one has Zachary's key, then you're the only person that could have entered the room. I knew there was something weird about you. Listen to me. You're the only one that could have done it. Get out. Very well. I shan't leave my key here. I shall leave my key here. Treacherous son of a... Why do you bother with the pretense of needing help if he was delivering the cure to the Virad? Probably wanted to sell you out to him too. You should probably keep an eye out in case he comes back. So Zachary's key still isn't accounted for. Good point. I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can find anything about what happened to Zachary's. Well then. Forgot about that scene between her and Sari. It's cute. It's also extremely whatchamacallit. Like they love to use that trope a lot of the size difference. Hey Arya. You're same fucking thing. You're awfully cheery, aren't you? Yeah, what? Oh yeah. Are you stupid or just trying to piss me off? Were you born and raised here? Yeah. There ain't nothing to say that I haven't told you 1,000 times. When they first started cropping up a year or so ago, Fuck. The DIA didn't really pay attention to them. When word slipped out that the Virad were running some kind of arcane weapon test in Alley Bass, the top brass started getting a little nervous. Last straw was after some key security data was leaked to the outside. That's when we first heard about Sandarga. After that, an order was sent down to arrest any Virad we could get our hands on, but we didn't learn a damn thing from them. Since the new PM took office, the Department of Internal Affairs have been turned into the de facto intelligence center for the UP. That's where I work. Well, worked. Don't know what's going on in there now. They were trying to hunt down Sandarga and Vestal last I heard, but who knows how secure they are. The Virad have slipped through the cutthroat cracks, and I doubt the DIA will be able to keep them out for long. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I heard he was seen leaving the hotel in a hurry late last night. La 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 la. Try not to skip through any dialogue this time. I heard that guy with the tattoos was found unconscious with his wallet gone. Makes you wonder if he was mugged or some lowlife found him lying around and took all he had on him. Well-dressed Alabasta man? Well, I heard he was found outside near the hotel early this morning. Is he a friend of yours? I wish you the best. Your Alabasta friend? I'm afraid I don't know much. He's found alone early in the morning without signs of injury. Alright, so same MO as before. How strange. He was here for less than a day and he fell unconscious just like that. Was there more? Aren't the Alabast spiritual people? Why didn't his god protect him? Didn't realize there was more than one piece of dialogue. Can't believe what some people will resort to in order to make a quick credit. I'm missing so much dialogue. You're with the Alabast guy? Could you maybe set me up with him? You really need to get better taste in men. I love men with tattoos. He was found unconscious this morning. Know anything about it? Are you kidding me? The minute my dreams comes to town and is taken away from me all in the same day? Our life ain't even worth living. Please don't speak to me, I'm grieving. What the fuck? And everybody's gone. What? Yeah, what? Have you seen Sari and Ray? Let a few minutes go. Both are sexually. Hope you find it here soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. What you want to talk about? It's about last night. I didn't want to say anything in front of the others, so you know what I mean, right? I don't want to hide anything from you anymore. But what if someone else sees? Shh, don't worry about it. May answer me something. Do you think any different of me if I turned out to be different? Sari? What if I wasn't who I said I was? What are you saying? You're yourself, aren't you? Guess there's no way to find out but ask you directly. What do you think of blondes? Are you dyeing your hair again? I think you look pretty cute with blonde hair. Oh, really? In that case, there's no reason to hide it anymore. Hide what? This. Sari? Nope, this is the real me. You're not Sari, then who are you? My name's Vel. Vel Altaya. I knew something wasn't right! Nope, Sari disappeared for a while last night. Tell me, Zakrees came looking for you, didn't he? You lured him out and attacked him. Hey, that's not fair. You don't even know the whole story. And you disguised yourself as Sari so that we wouldn't suspect you. Let's give her a chance to explain herself. Fine, let's go inside. Who are you and what do you want? I didn't want to hurt anyone. It's just, it's a misunderstanding. Are you responsible for the common cases that have been occurring around town? Sorta. Are you with the Virad? You mean those masked guys? Nope, I don't have anything to do with them. How can you explain to me you believe anything you say? Or how can you expect me to believe anything you say? You're about to attack my own, weren't you? No! Then why were you sneaking off with them? It's not what it looks like. Like how? No, Arya, she's right. The truth is, we're seeing each other. What? But you've known each other for less than a day. And you thought she was Sari. And most importantly, she's the enemy. But I still like her. She's just deceiving you. What are you talking about? Vel wouldn't lie to me. She told me your secret, after all. And explained what happened to Zakrees. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Start from the beginning. I disguised myself as Sari in order to lure Zacrease outside last night. After attacking him, I took his key and used it to get back inside. Then, I kept the key with me at all times. How did the key never turn up during the search? You never searched me. Phew. Something still doesn't make sense. I thought the Prosperia couldn't be fooled by disguises. More importantly, where's the real Sari? I can help you find her on one condition. You're not in any position to start making conditions. I'm the only one that knows where she is. Fine, let's hear it. If I help you find her, you have to let me come with you to lead you back home. Dream on! You're the one that got us into this mess. How do I know you won't try to kill me in my sleep? Promise me or I won't help you. Fine, I promise, but that doesn't mean I have to like you. Yay! It seems that Vel has joined the party. Stop jumping around and put some clothes on. Let's hear it. Where's Sari? They haven't taken her already. She's probably in the old warehouse. They? The guys with the masks. Are you kidding? Damn it! Let's hurry up. Ugh. God. I gotta pick something else for Vel. That works. Sari, I thought the Virad had captured you. They did, but I... Do they have the cure? Yes. Then let's hurry up and get it back. Sari, are you alright? It'll be fine. Thank you for your concern. Sari has rejoined the party. What happened in there? And welcome to our first, like, kind of official dungeon here. It's not obvious. The shadows are fucking encounters. Motherfucker. Do I have a charge still? No, I don't. Really now. Okay. Would you fuck off, please? Good attack. Damn. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hold up. We get a cursed dagger. Oh boy. Dagger with a creepy red blade inflicts shock. On the enemy? Or on us? I'm assuming on the enemy. That's some good damage. That's some good fucking damage. Always go for the medic first. Get rid of him. Okay. Okay. Don't have any revival items right now. We don't need to fucking do that. Could you not? Please? Speed 44, not great. God damn it. What the fuck tanky are you? Get out of here. Once again, of course I don't have any fucking anything to fucking heal anybody yet. Needs to keep going. Good hit. Go to the medic right away. You have a stance, clarity, focus stance. Good dodge. Yeah, that's definitely better for you. Need to get fucking secondary first aid or a revive or something. Jesus Christ. I really don't think that you guys even touched me, but whatever. Good shit. I got a Virad mask. That's auto rejuve. Really? Just better. Not also on the nose. Decrease the defense. Fuck. Fine, Gel, you can't have it. All right. We'll just keep it around for now, I guess. Gotta get more credits. Factory key. Can I go back to the hotel and rest or something? Is it gonna respawn everyone? I don't know. You may consider not saving over your primary save slot. Noted. There's so many Virad. Oh, going to the save thing. Actually, okay. That's good to know. If that's the case, then we are going to. Do that. Good shit. Start grinding out a bit here. We got some duct tape? Okay. Yeah, okay, it respawns everybody when we get back into the other area. Which again could be used as a grinding spot and may very well be the case. However, I do just need to step out real quick. Don't go away. We got some more Vacant Sky Contention coming in soon. But for right now, it's break time. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought. Needed to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Prepare myself for fucking grinding mode. Alright. Okay. That's how you do that. There we go. I'm gonna go until I can easily, like, cleave through these guys. Which might take a while, honestly. But it's okay. Because that'll help me out significantly in the long run. I got /2? Nice. Very nice. Alright. Good dodge. Oh, that's why I'm taking so much damage, because they're also using /2. Yeah, that's an issue. Also, somebody else also needs to get fucking healing. Fuck. I also have to charge. I can also just use that and end it. Yep, level 6 for everybody. Is that everybody? Is Blaze also? Okay, so everybody levels up at a consistent pace, which is good to know. Ah, there was more to the menu. That /2 is going to be helpful. Good dodge. You know what? I might as well just do the thing. Here we go. Retaliate, upgrade, counter. Invigorate, ally stuff, or poison slash. Yeah, definitely first aid too. Yoga, which will increase my attack by 15%. One sec. Looking sticky keys activated. You're at spy. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, spy's down. What was that? Yeah, fucking angel. God damn it. Get out of here. No buffs for you. Man. And this is giving me near vibes. Why you go so fast? Yeah, get rid of the sub-captain first. Good vital hits. damn it. We're one hit away from having to avoid that. Asshole. Those two should be switched. Why is the one that uses fucking points in the first slot? That doesn't make sense. Leveled up. Let's see. Maybe. Not. Oh, counter. There it is. So I've got my level up points. What the fuck is wrong with me? Definitely SP. Wow, my defense is actually quite impressive now. It's the full group. You got punch 2! The punching! Should probably also switch myself to counter. Or not. Yeah, they're still gonna hit super hard. Although just having the increased damage is nice. Alright, we're taking them out a little bit quicker. Just kind of what we wanted. So we'll switch mine to counter here. Swap in Blaze for a little bit, I guess. Techniques to you have, bud. Shot and shot 2, dodge counter, shot and shot 2. Nothing special. I'm assuming Rayon doesn't have anything super interesting either. Nope. That really doesn't matter. Jesus! That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, I keep going until we can cleave through these guys, and now we're getting there. Got another Virad mask. Oh, you can have the mint bracelet, or you can have the Virad mask. Actually, Vel, can you? You can. Okay. How did I give that to you, though? I would get... Well, that's a thing, isn't it? Because I would give it to, like, Sarah Jala, who actually has stuff for SP, but that would decrease her defense. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... better there. Then you could have the Trauma Stone. And it's not like we really need the skills yet in terms of like trying to get rid of enhancements and whatever else, but it's better to have it set up for it than not have it at all. Oh, you know, I'm thinking about it now, and there actually might have been some pause in giving fucking what's her face, Vel, the Virad mask for her for her stances there. I don't know. We'll see. Because if I know bosses, they love to fucking buff themselves up, so having Sari with that might actually be better with the stuff coming up. We'll see. We'll see. That shit. Although it honestly doesn't really do much, because I think Angel is regen. And they're not out regenning the damage that we're doing at the moment. Maybe not. What the fuck is Angel? prevent... No, it doesn't prevent criticals. I don't know. Okay. Alright, good hit, buddy. Certainly can turn the tide of battle, you were right about that. Luckily, everybody still gets a level up, regardless. Goodness. Techniques. Not techniques, training. Defense, defense, defense. Do not have anything for fucking Bell yet? Guess not. You let her go? You've got a record for doing stupid things, but for God's sake, do you ever stop and think before you do something? This is worse than the time with the door and the piano. Hey, let's be fair here. I got the door open. We were trying to get in undetected. What were you thinking? You let one of the S-list targets just walk out when she should have been under your supervision. You know, I'm the one that has to report back to Zendarga. I can't even think of a good excuse to cover your ass this time. You were already on your last leg after you failed to take in Edith and Rakori back in Mortane. Let's be real here. How hard can it be to take in a couple teenage girls when you're carrying an artifact-class weapon? Maybe if you spent more time doing your job and less time staring at their asses, we wouldn't be in this situation. What's up? Oh, that's convenient. Hey, Red. Long time no see. Of all the Virad, it had to be you. Ouch. Your words, they hurt me. Hand over the cure, or I promise you'll be hurting a whole lot more. I didn't think you were the dominant type. Why so angry? I'm sure we can work something out. Oh, no, you don't. Weapon, take the Starblood back to HQ. But now. I'm sorry you had to see that. God, I hate him. Try working with him. You have my utmost sympathy. Touching. Unfortunately, I've still got to take you in. I can tell already that you're not going to go quietly, so let's try and have some fun. You'll find I'm not nearly so much of a pushover as my partner. I haven't had the chance to really play in a long time, so no holding back. Okay. Alright, Genevieve. Shot 3. Oh boy. No, I should have done the fucking thing. Oh well. Oh, fuck you. It says she's locked on. Does that mean I can get rid of it? Can I get rid of disenchant? Rid of it with disenchant? No. Ow! Wow, you're a dick. And we got fucking freeze locked. Well, that was unfortunate. All right. Levi. That. Get about a good bit of damage there. And she's poisoned. Okay, good. Oh, duct tape provides KO. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds kind of funny. Ow. Hey, what's up? Just had to get past that freeze frame bullshit. Damn it. Wait. She probably went to get backup. We need to get the hell out of here. But the cure! Get the damn cure, we'll be killed. So we're just gonna leave fucking... Yes, I guess so. I don't give a damn what you promised. She has to go. Not only did she attack and secrete and sell the cure, but she also delivered Sari to the Virad. If we had been against a competent enemy, then Sari would have been gone for good. What part of untrustworthy don't you understand? I don't like her any more than you do, but what do you suggest we do? If we kick her out on the streets again, who knows what the Virad will do now that she has betrayed them? I'm not going to just leave her to die. Enough people have already died on my behalf. He's right. Vel won't... Shut up. I'm revoking your talking privileges until you stop kissing her ass. Your name is Vel, right? Yeah? Yeah. Thank you. Without your help, Zachris would still be in the hospital right now. You got a sample of the cure so that you could help heal Zachris. That is reason enough for me to believe you. It's her fault he was hospitalized to begin with. With the cure gone, everyone else is still stuck in a coma. He's right, you know. I've heard enough. Miss Vel, I cannot forgive you for what you have done to Sari Jala and myself. However, I hold no ill will towards you. Regardless of what might have motivated you to act initially, it is because of you that Sari Jala and myself are well. Thanks. I'm glad. You still haven't told us why you attacked him to begin with. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. Look at it this way. As long as we keep her with us, we can keep an eye on her and make sure no one else is attacked. Besides, we can put her to work. Her ability can help us investigate the Virad. Whatever. At the first sign of trouble, though, I'm turning her ass over to the authorities. Hey. Looks like we're about done here. Might as well start thinking about heading back to Svalden. Is this like one of the things? Hey, is everything okay? You're shaking. It'll be fine. Thank you for your concern. Lay off, Vel, alright? No. How are you feeling? I'm well, thank you. Hi, how are ya? Yeah, what? Fine, whatever. Okay. So, we can't really do anything else here. Take the train back. What do you hope to accomplish? What do you hope to accomplish by taking your own life? There's nothing more for me in this world. You have no desire to see that justice is done for what has happened here. No amount of justice can give back what has been taken from me. Perhaps a tragedy like this can be averted in the future. Your powerlessness can be atoned for by sparing innocents that may yet suffer. Do you know? Culprit shall soon return to the scene of the crime. Oy vey. Everybody's gone home. Oh, what's this? What's this shit? What's going on here? Oh, the blacksmith, okay. The Banavian merchant is looking for someone to form a partnership with. Oh, I know the guy. He used to make shipments for me until a few weeks ago. He's from Virad, right? I'm too caught up with business here in Svalholm to travel to Virad, but I might have a deal for you. My brother happens to live in Virad. He might be interested in setting the partners up a partnership with the guy. Stop by my brother's shop and I'll let him know I sent you. He'll give you a good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Bell doesn't need anything. I think my sword is better. Wait, what? It's a sword. It's a sword. It's a spear. Yup, it's a spear. It's an axe. It's another axe. A better knife. Smartass. Alright. More defense. Without risking, Yeah, you don't fucking get to see the stats. Yeah, we're gonna need her speed. More defense for you? Yes, please. What about fucking Rion and Zakrees? You have a chain shirt, you're fine. You don't have any armor. Probably fix that. Your speed decreases, but your speed isn't necessarily what's needed in the first place, so boop. Alright, so we're armored up now. So, did you get anything? Sapphire. You also get first aid too. Good. Good. We're definitely gonna need that. For like one thing of cat food. For some reason I remember that being important later. Also, we technically do have enough to go to whatchamacallit. Go up. It seems like it's leading us to Barrett next, but what happens if we avoid that? Sari, are you feeling okay? Is there a reason you ask? You've been acting kind of weird ever since we met up again in Delphon. I see. Please do not concern yourself with my welfare. Not Siri, Sari. God damn it. Fucking phone. There is no need to worry. Thank you for looking out for me. She says she's fine when she looks like she's about to cry. Is there something you need? I was wondering, what do you think we should do from here? Benevia, yes. I was on a nightly jog when some punk kids came by and started harassing me. You know, started around Magus Square. What are you doing out so late? The city's pretty dangerous if you go alone at night. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to worry about then. Hey, what's up? Wipe that grin off your face. It's about time I got to the bottom of this. Is something wrong? Yes, something's wrong. You attacked Zachrees, stole the cure, and put God knows how many people in comas. Goodness. I told you, I don't want to talk about it. Well, I do. Drop it, Arya. If she's not comfortable talking about it, then don't force her to. Right, she attacked innocent people and sold Sari to the Virad. How do you trust her? I don't care what you say, Arya. I'm sure she has her reasons. I believe that Vel's a good person. You're just fucking smitten with her. What's she ever done to give you that impression? Stop being so naive. I'm sorry for upsetting you, Arya. Can we still be friends? I'm not your friend. That's enough, Arya. One of these days, I'm going to get the truth out of you. I mean, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed too. So is that an actual... Vel here. Put some clothes on. Half Orcan United Provinces? She got some connection to the coma case in Boris Island. She attacked Zachrees for some reason and refused to explain why. There are a lot of inconsistencies in her story, and I'll be damned if she's going to walk around without spilling what she knows. Did I mention she's always all over Rayon? Talk about bad taste. That goes for both of them. Boris Islands. Recently, a lot of people have been found comatose with no medical explanation. Professor says it has something to do with deficiency in mana, which is like some kind of life force thing. I can't make this up. Oh wait, that nightclub might be open now. Hey, wait up. Can I help you? Come over here. I got something I want to ask you. From out of town? I hadn't seen you around here before. Look, is this important or can I go? You know me or something? We headed. Nowhere, I'm just... Good, we could show you around town. I'd really rather not. What's your name? It's Arya. It's dangerous to walk around town by yourself at night. Don't worry though, we'll keep you safe. I'm going. Hey, wait up! me alone! Come on, you gotta give us a chance. I'll kill you. You hear that? You better back off before she kills us. Ha! Bad idea. Hey, did you hear that? Who's there? Ah! What the hell? It's a monster! Get the hell out of here! What happened? Who's there? Is that who I think it is? Who are you? Are you the one that saved me? It is you! Hello! I forgot this is where we meet you. Yes, I'm Mia. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks to you. Let's go. They're escaping. What are you talking about? They're not going to bother us anymore. I thought you said that you were going to kill them. I just wanted them to leave me alone. Then stay here. I'll kill them for you. No, wait! If they get away, then they'll find someone else to hurt. But you can't just kill people. Why not? Because it's illegal? Because they're human beings. You can't just go around taking other people's lives. No one has that right. The rules governing humans don't apply to us because we're not human. What are you talking about? You're like me, aren't you? I don't go around killing people. But you know the feeling of taking another person's life, don't you? How do you know that? You know what it means to become a prisoner in your own body. There's another you that you don't control or understand. How do you know all this? Please, I need to know. What am I? What's happened to me? For so many years, I was alone. No one understood what it meant to have a demon sleeping inside me. I was condemned as a monster. When I at last found someone that understood, I was locked away from the world and studied at that damned university. When I heard that there was someone else like me, I knew I had to meet her. You and me, we might be the only one of our kind in the world. What are we? The word they called me was Archon. A bastardization of life, two souls woven together into a monster that's no longer human. Not human? That can't be right. The laws of society are made to protect the majority from the minority. The world of humans, of Orkans, of Alibas, they can't comprehend the existence of beings like us. To them, we're not people. They don't understand what it's like to lose yourself and surrender control of your body. To them, we're bloodthirsty monsters. As long as we exist, they will hunt us. Our existence is one of hiding, of running, and of fighting. The moment we stop protecting ourselves, we allow our own extermination. What are you saying? That no matter what we do, there's no way to live peacefully? What's your name? Arya. And what's your other name? What other name? Oh, I guess you haven't met your other self yet. You should try to talk to him. One day you'll see that he's your own ally. He's your only ally in the world. That's not true. I have friends and family. They wouldn't turn their backs on me. They will only be your allies until they begin to understand what you really are. Isn't it only a matter of time before you lose control around them? Did you think that the time would never come when you lost yourself and stole the life of someone who you love? Don't say that. And when that time comes, do you think your friends will stay by your side? When they realize that their own lives are at stake, they will stop seeing you as a person and start seeing you as a threat. You're lucky, you know? I never had friends or family. Don't say that. You've got me. I'm your ally now. No, that's not right. I'm your friend now. Us monsters, we've got to stay together, right? Yes, you're right. Thank you, Arya. I have to go now. I must rest. Seeing blood makes it hard for me to control myself. Wait. We'll meet again, right? Yes. After all, we're friends, right? Take care, Mia. I'm glad to have met you. Wow, that's where you meet Mia. Okay. That is who I was waiting for. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! Woo! Anyway. That's not right. Isn't the fucking club supposed to be in this area? I'm sure that warehouse will come into importance eventually. Pub. Formal wear, yada yada. Oh my god. Epilepsy warning. You guys drinking and talking to the bartender, I really don't feel like talking to him. Same thing there. Please only. I guess it's just all like for setting purposes. Oh, okay. That filter sticks around, doesn't it? Okay, good. We met Mia, which was a big to do. You get to get 300 credits to cover the trip to Orca. Yeah. You want me to go ahead and book the flight? Okay, I'll take care of it. Alright, now we can travel to Vidon, the Orcan capital, by going to the bus stop in Magnus Square. What do you want? Alright. Still a dick, I see. Growing phase, yearning phase. Okay. I'm to sleep. We did what we needed to do here. I'm assuming that first thing was the objective. Like, what are they doing in the EP? Hey, Aria, isn't the city amazing? Yada yada yada. Hey, what's up? Hi. Oh, hi, Val. You feel like confessing anytime soon? Guess not. I'll ask you again later. This girl is impossible. If only I knew someone else that specializes in enchantment, I might be able to get some answers. Noted. Hello, Aria. Enjoying the city? Yes. We want to return to Beneva, I know. Have you had luck finding a merchant to help me out? Mundus, the blacksmith? Yeah, I know the guy. I've worked with him and his brother a few times. Thank you so much. With this help, I should be able to get back on my feet. You can use my boat whenever you want. Just say the word. Do be sure to talk to Mundus' brother and Brett for me, won't you? Cool. So that's how we get to Brett. Which will then take us to CL. I want to go to Orca. I kind of want to go the opposite of what I'm being told here. Post office, we already did stuff there. Do I not have something Virad related? Like, take this off? Is that a Virad mask? Please, you have to let me see it. Let me hold it. Stunning craftsmanship, haunting designs, powerful enchantments. This is truly a really cool artifact. I'm sad to part with it, but I'm glad to have seen it. We'll get another Azure fragment. Oh. Okay, so if I see other things. Arms. Yeah, that anti-freeze ring probably would have been helpful, but that's okay. What else we got? Mia. She's a sickly girl on the streets of Svalnholm that knows something about the situation I'm in. She says we're both beings called Archons, that there's no way we can live peacefully. I want to know more about her. Maybe there's a way she can help me. Archons. Described as Mia as a person with another soul woven into their own, an Archon is an inhuman entity created by enchantment. If that's true, then what does that make me? Was I created? Okay. Pretty sure the photographer, now that we have Vel. Pretty sure Vel is actually good for the photographer. Or not. Maybe not. Our shuttle stops here. Let's go to Orca. Viadon, Cradle of Faith. Let's go check in on the hotel. Check into the hotel. Should be right up on it, on the head on the right. Oh yeah, in case you get lost, you can get to other parts by on the city by heading south. Yeah, it's kind of a big city. Two are conversing animatedly in Orcan, which we can't understand. That's not annoying at all. Seating. Duh. Go to the hotel last. Hello, kia ora, and welcome to Tourist Expendables. Okay. Ooh. HP and SP, that's really good for relatively cheap, honestly. Few dozen battles, I'll be able to get quite a few of those. Noted. You might want to grab some more suitable clothing. The Orcan climate is very unforgiving. Yeah, it's the fucking resident snow area here. You don't stay outside longer than you need to. Makes sense. Welcome to Munja's Blacksmith. And nothing new. Black Knight is overseas attending a summit in the United Provinces. You find the citizens tend to keep to themselves, don't cause too much trouble, and don't stand out. Okay. Beyond here is the command corps. Civilians may not trespass. Noted. Got all hotel arrangements taken care of. Do you speak in Orcanoria? I picked up some in school. I know enough to get directions and find my way around. Good, they're not totally useless. I suggest we start by asking around at the church. It seems like a logical starting point to inquire about a rogue sect of their faith. While we're at it, I might just try and ask them why they tried to kill me. The sight of snow is breathtaking. It never snows in Alibaba, so this is my first time seeing it. The snow is pretty here, but I can't help but find the city depressing. Everything is so dark and mechanical. Everything is metal. What do you find it depressing? There is beauty in the city if you look for it. Where am I supposed to be looking? All I see is snow and pipes and grating. It's night for months on end. The city is one of the oldest in the modern world. Vacant has been around for 200 years. The metal and pipes are part of its beauty. In the darkest, coldest, most inhospitable environment on Spartus, people have still managed to survive. Not only have the people survived, but they have constructed an entire nation here between the icy walls of the canyon. Millions call the city home. The metal pipes and fake lights represent the Orcan people's resolve and determination to continue living even when nature fights against them. I advise you to take advantage of this opportunity, Arya. There is a lot to learn from the Orcan people's way of life. Much of the world's history is tied to Vacant. The Orcans may have been your enemy in the past, but do not let that cloud your eyes from the history here. Jesus Christ. You just gave me a whole fucking history lesson on Orcan culture here. The nation of Orca only consists of a single city, Vacant. Most sections of the city are restricted to citizens, so we will not be able to visit. An entire race of people resides within one city. Looking into the distance at all the lights, I can believe it. Even if you cannot see the sky, I think the lights make a fine substitute for the stars. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a romantic, Sari. Is there something going on between you and Zacrease? I thought we talked about this before. The two of us are just good friends. We grew up in the same village. Was there something you wanted to ask about Orca? No, that's not for now. About the church. Oraisha, or Orcan faith, follows a goddess named Isara. It is a belief that they have held for over 200 years. The Orcan faith encourages its followers to marry young and have many children. Mothers are considered especially holy. Oh, so they actually respect their women. Got it. Have children and get married and have children, but we also like hold you in the highest esteem. So that's so old-fashioned. Be careful, Arya. You should be mindful not to step on anyone else's beliefs, especially here on an Orca. All right. Vidon. Vidon is structured into 14 districts, which are stacked atop one another. The entire city is built into this canyon. Along the edge of the canyon, on the surface, there are military outposts to protect it from attack. I do not know much about the city's infrastructure, but I do know that we can move between the cities by way of the districts by way of lift. Because Orca experiences polar night, they have to have a complex network of artificial lights simulate daylight within the city. The color and brightness of these lights are carefully controlled and vary to simulate different times of day. Really? That's interesting. What is it, Arya? Orca and the Rokori tribe have maintained an alliance for many years. The Orcans were instrumental in its survival in the last war. The Rokori tribe was supplied with munitions and supplies for the Orcans. In exchange, we have supplied Orca with crops and other food that it otherwise does not have access to. It doesn't seem like you're very fond of the Orcans. Didn't you depend on them in the war? Just because we are alliances does not mean we agree with one another. The Alabas and Orcans work together out of necessity. However, my personal feelings about the matter are insignificant. The Orcans have helped improve the quality of life in Alabas. For that, I'm grateful. Right, Virad? The Virad are troublesome and have worked to stir up unrest in Alabas. I do not know about their connections to Orca, but I do know that they are a threat to the alliance between the Orcans and the Alabas. Although it is true that most of Alabas is united under one of the two major clans, the Rokori and Korjum, there are many more clans. During the war, the humans funded the Korjum tribe and supplied them with weaponry. The United Provinces used them to lay siege to Jorabos. That's the capital, right? At the time, the Rokori tribe, though much smaller than it was now, was the largest Alabas tribe. It controlled Alabas' largest city, Jorabos. In an effort to wound the Orcan alliance, the United Provinces conducted a series of attacks using the Korjum tribe upon major Rokori villages. In response, the Orcans began supplying the Rokori tribe with weaponry in order to fight back. As this escalated, smaller tribes began banding together under one of the two in order to survive. Many of the tribes allied were otherwise vicious enemies, but had to unite out of sheer desire to survive. Now that the war has ended, many of the dissenting tribes are beginning to question the need for continuing alliances. What does that have to do with the Virad? The Virad have been supplying the Korjum tribe with technology and strange enchantments. This has led to increased attacks upon the Rokori. The Virad have been increasing their activity in contentious areas and defying border agreements between the Rokori and Korjum. Officially, Alabas is at peace with itself, but the armistice wrought between the two tribes is fragile and will burn away given the smallest spark. The High Chieftain, Serjal's father, is wary of the Virad and their goals. I agree that the Virad pose a present and future threat to peace in Alabas. Goodness. The Orcan military is one of the largest and best trained in the world. Armed with their faith in superior technology, they are led by Orca's Black Knight, an office whose holder is selected every 20 years. The United Provinces fear The United Provinces fears the might of the Orcan military. That is why they avoid engaging in direct combat. Instead, they attacked Alibas, which is Orca's primary supplier of crops. Because of this, the proxy war fought 2 years ago erupted. What do you want? True, my man? Staying in room 114. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to. The Orcans don't give a damn about humans, and we stand out like a blind kid playing dodgeball. On top of that, they already tried to kill you, so I can't imagine we'll have a very warm welcome. It's cold as hell here, too. I don't see how they can stand to live here. Negative 1,000,000 degrees out year-round, and night here lasts for months at a time. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. All I know is that the first few Virad we took in at Kinthrope were Orcan. The god they follow is from an old sect of the Orcan Church. So you think the Virad are operating out of Orca? I doubt it's that simple. The Orcans, they like their religion a lot. Up here, the church, government, military are all tied together. They all managed by one guy, the Black Knight of Orca. The current one's named is Laik Arune. Arune? That name sounds familiar. It damn well should. Arune's primary role is commanding the Orcan military. He led the Orcan campaign in Alibas during the war. That's right. I remember hearing about the Black Knight when the war was still going on. Isn't he in charge of the whole country? Yeah, he's got absolute control. Well, except where the church is concerned. He can't violate their codes or he'd be excommunicated. But I hear his wife is pretty high up in the Church of Orca, so I wonder how big of a difference that actually makes. Virad found a different god, so there's no way they would be tolerated in Orca. Is that what you're saying? That's right. If you're going to be an Orca, you gotta follow the church. Everything here has a very fine, rigid structure. You can't hide from it. Then what are we looking for? Clues, I guess. Sounds like the Virad started as a rebel faction in the church, so Orca's is as good a place to start as any to start. Okay. I could not remember what we went through. Yeah, we just went through it. God damn it. I'm nurse drawing it. Stop. Aren't you cold, Arya? What's up? Can't believe how cold it is here. It gets pretty cold in Benevia come winter, but it's never been this bad before. I was just wondering, why are you here? If you're hunting demons, then shouldn't you be in Benevia? To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't have a good reason to follow you guys, but you're my friends now. The more time I spend around you guys, the more I realize just how little of my life I've planned out. You all have these goals you're trying to accomplish. I was raised to fight demons, but that's it. I don't have a country to protect or a mystery to unravel, but I've got you guys, and that's good enough for me. I've decided that I want to help you all with what you're doing. Maybe along the way I'll figure out what I want to do with myself. Well, thanks. I don't really know what to say. I'm glad to have you as a friend. I need the help, so I'm grateful. So let's find the Virad to tear this mystery apart. Alright. I don't really know much about it. I know traders sometimes travel south to Benevia, but I've only ever met a couple Orcans. There's a long, cold journey north from Benevia to Orca, and there ain't a lot of towns along the way to stop at. Never heard of anyone making the trip. The place is amazing, though. Have you seen all the pipes and lights? I've never seen anything like it. Can't even imagine all the power that must take to run the city. We don't have anything like this back where I'm from. I don't think they have any connection to Orca. They tend to lurk in forests and places where it's easy to hide. Plus, the church here would probably hunt them down. Okay. Okay. Nothing wrong. Oh, hi, Arya. What's up? I used to live here when I was a kid, but I don't really remember much about it. I don't really want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about a lot. About the Virad. Oh. That dialogue is broken. Okay. Aren't you working? Yep, I'm half. So, does your family live here? I don't really want to talk about it. Ugh. Do that one more time, I'm gonna fucking... I don't know. Okay. I wasn't sure if those crystals or whatever it is we have, these fucking azure fragments, had any significance to the awakenings. Ah. Go where? District left. Go down to the 12th district. We'll start on the bottom and work our way up. This isn't confusing to look at all. Or to navigate. Is there any reason to be down on at the 12th district? Or is it showing off that it's here? Yeah, I guess there's no significance to this place yet. Fair, there aren't actually any people here either. Alright, to the 3rd district then. This at least has some dialogue, so we're on the right track there. Tailor shop? It's always so damn cold up here. It's practically the North Pole. What do you expect? Hello, Jura. How can I help you? Do you have anything in my size? It looks like everything here is fitted for organs. Not to worry, I can whip up something custom fitted for a nominal surcharge. How much is nominal? About 5,300 credits. Are you insane? I'm looking for someone to model some of my international style apparel. Perhaps you know someone? I can provide a discount. Someone like who? Like, not you. I'm afraid you're too much. You're too plain. I need someone exotic and unique. You, over there, what's your name? The girl with the radiant blonde hair. Me? Yes, you! Hair the color of the tropic sun, dashed with a hint of the provincial rebellion, look so popular with the youth. I won't take no for an answer. Take this and let the world know where you got it. Me? You think I could be a model? Ah, it's me again. Hello, Ranza. Sleep kind of overtook me last week. No, unfortunately, you know, this is only once a week, and last week when I was intending on streaming it, I fell asleep after work at like 4 p.m. and didn't wake up until 11, so I couldn't really do it last week, but we're here now. No, this is a project that I'm not dropping. Like, I may miss a week or two there, but just know I'm seeing this project to its completion. You think I could be a model? Of course! I've scarcely seen such beauty under heaven. It would be my honor to have you promote my creations. Yeah, I started around 8 o'clock. So, about 3 hours ago. Yay! Come on, Arya. Help me try it on. I'll pass. We got the swimsuit. Right. It has the exact same stats. Damn right, I'm putting on the swimsuit. Hello, Kira, how can I help you? Exotic model. Alright, I'm gonna change the gram. I have a bad feeling about going inside. Yeah? Yeah, it's a good game. Men's changing room. And we're gonna leave it at that. Okay, so that'll be for that. I know exactly what quest chain that's for. Why have you come? I've forbidden you to return here until you are eligible to accept the succession. Alright, I'm all ears. I'm a lot more open, obviously not to spoilers, but like to guidance for this one, because I know that this has the split paths, and I am desperately trying to make sure that I don't lock myself out of anything important. I have come to pray. You cannot deny me of that, Mother. I'm tired, Meridian. It is unheard of for an Altaia successor to remain chained down to a mere regent church. Already I have received an offer to accept the position of Archpriestess of the District Church. But as long as no successor to the parish exists, I cannot leave my post here. This armor in... Really? Yeah, I got some Virad masks, which were pretty good. Okay. Are they still there after the events? After you get Sari and everything? Like, is that just a reusable fight area? Are there no others suitable to succeed you? You are an Altaia, Meridia. You are an Altaia, Meridian. I imagine the shame that would be cast upon us if someone from outside the family succeeded me. Forgive me, Mother. Do not mistake me. I have full intentions of succeeding you, but the goddess has not yet seen it fit to bless me. I know that she will make me proud, Meridian. Perhaps consider bringing him to the cathedral and praying together. Yes, they are third Act 2. They're also easier to farm in Act 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on beginner mode. I'm not here for the challenge, I'm really just here for the story, so... Although... that really didn't matter much. I got my ass kicked a couple of times when I was trying to train for the fight in that section. Yes, Mother. He's overseas at the moment, but I will speak with him upon his return. I will leave you to... Cup. I'll be a cup around here somewhere. A lot of time farming. You're on the hardest mode. Went to Act 3. Started one-shotting them. Wait to farm. Yeah, well, yeah, because it just carries your stats over, right? So, in that case, it won't matter. Of course, because I'm... Yeah, I accidentally found yourself super overpowered. I have no problem with that. Since I'm trying to go for multiple paths, I'm going to have to go through that process multiple times, so I'm not really worried about it. Concentrating intensely on her prayer. Excuse me. Kara, miss, can I help you with something? Is this a bad time? No, go right ahead. Are you a visitor? Yes, I'm from the UP. I'm not exactly a believer, but I have some questions. Is that okay? Certainly. All of Isara's children are welcome here, even if you do not subscribe to our faith. What can I do to help with? Or what can I help you with? I was just wondering if there's anything you could tell me about the Virad. The Virad? Yes, I do know a little. However, we should not speak about such grim subject in the house of Isara. We may continue our discussion outside. What do you know about the Virad? The less you concern yourself with them, the better off you are. The balancing is better in 3. That's good to know, actually. Because it definitely seemed like they were hitting super hard for, like, beginning game enemies. Well, I know that. But because I'm going to have multiple save files that I'm going to have to import over, I would have to go through the grinding process again and again, because it would basically just be seen as 3 or 4 different files. What do you want to know about the Virad? The less you concern yourself with them, the better off you are. I know that, but I don't really have much of a choice. They've involved themselves with me, and I just want to go back to a normal life. I see. What's your name? I'm Arya. It's a pleasure to meet you, Arya. I'm Meridian. The Virad are sworn enemies of the Church. If they're a threat to you, then seek sanctuary within the Church. We will protect you. Thanks, but I can't accept that. As long as I keep running away, nothing will be resolved. I'm not going to spend my life living in fear. It's a hard choice to make. I respect you for that. But what will you do? They hide their identities and act in the shadows. The Virad are an elusive enemy, even for us. I don't know why, but they're coming after me. I don't know if they want to kill me or if they think I have something, but I can count on them following me. I can find out what they're after, then I can use that against them to end it once and for all. I see. The Virad are reorganizing, then perhaps there was something overlooked during the first encounter. First encounter? You mean you fought them before? It was a very long time ago. Orca was still a fledgling nation when it happened. I'm not certain about the details, but the Virad were first formed roughly 2,000 years ago under the rule of a man called Zazora. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what to do with the reward that he gave me yet, but as I said before, I got a couple of Virad masks, so I've already shown that to him. But I will keep that in mind for any other Virad stuff that I get. A great schism erupted as a result, and the Virad waged guerrilla warfare with Orca. In the end, they were defeated when Zazora was slain in battle. Beyond that, I don't know much else. It's a dark era of Orcan history that has been glossed over and forgotten with time. Perhaps you can learn more by visiting the childhood home of Zazora. Oh, that name! Nothing is inherently wrong with it, but that name brings back like bad feelings because I know part of what happens in one of the endings here. Is it here in Viadon? Yes, on the 12th district, the old Malador Manor. It has been long since abandoned and locked up, but if you wish, I can send a soldier there to unlock it for you. Thanks, that sounds good. I'll take a look there. I'll have it arranged for tomorrow morning. Thanks again. I think I'll head back and get some rest then. It's been a long day of traveling. Rest well, and enjoy your time in Viadon. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. I wish you good luck. Zora, the old Virad, the church, the new Virad. It felt like I had taken my first step into the deep end of a pool of mysteries. I wonder how much further I could go before being swallowed up. 3 things. First thing, I'll explain later. Second thing is actually useful right now. Third thing is a glitch that... Is a glitch that doesn't matter, huh? It's an interesting name. I decided to go back to the hotel and tell the others what I learned. Okay. Have to go back to the church at some point and see if I can find that fucking chalice. And let's see in the manor. Oh, Virad, huh? Well, it's worth a look. Maybe we'll find clues about their leader. I agree. The Virad are not many in number. They are almost certainly being directed by one person or a small group of people. Eliminate the head of the organization and the rest will crumble. I'm going to sleep. The plane ride left me absolutely demolished. While we're here, I might as well hit the pub. Zachary, Sarah, you two coming? I'm afraid I must decline. In the church, I figured. I appreciate the offer, but I am not of age. What are you talking about? You're an Orca. I believe I will spend that time exploring the city. So, Chris, would you care to accompany me? Certainly, Mr. Corey. Have it your way. Wait a minute. Where are Vel and Ray? I went to bed a while ago. They? Vel and Ray. What? You don't mean together, do you? Yeah, so? You let a boy and a girl stay together in the same room? What's your problem? They're big kids. They can take care of themselves. Why is it any of your business? It's not proper. Aren't you supposed to be the responsible adult? Say anything about me being responsible. I don't remember signing up to be a babysitter. Whoops. Hi, Aria. Did something happen? Doesn't look like it. What's your face all red? Were you out drinking? Oh, why didn't you bring me along? No, I wasn't drinking. I'm going to bed. Aren't you staying in the other room? Yes, but, Sari snores when she sleeps, so I decided to stay in here. Why do you keep looking away when you speak? You're acting really weird. Is something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. I'm going to bed now. I'll take the floor. 2 of us can share. You can have the other bed to yourself, Aria. What? Absolutely not. Ray, you're sleeping on the floor. Got it? Why do I have to sleep on the floor? Because we're girls and we get first dibs. Okay, fine. Good night. Yeah, I guess I have like a later version of the game. I don't know what John gave me, but yeah, that's cute. It's honestly really like it certainly shows character. The fact that like as we see Aria, she's just like bitter and grumpy and just being a teenage girl, basically. You know, like a rebellious phased divorced parents teenage girl type of thing. But then, you know, she still shows that she's like young and innocent-ish, and like, you know, she's not. she's not super what's the word for it? Mature when it comes to some of this stuff. It's really nice. It's kind of refreshing, honestly. Okay. Anything new? Okay. She has a character. Ba-ba-da-da. Where the f is this chalice? I think it'd be like up at the altar here. Where? Hey Joey. Where did I get this game? I got it from a friend. Can you not? Hold on. I gotta see something here. Is it still on the RPG Maker site? Downloads. Well, I'm trying to figure that out. Contention to Confluence. What the fuck is Confluence? Hold on. It's a short story. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if you can actually download this game anymore. But hold on. Also, I'm laughing because this game has so little traction that when I looked up Vacant Sky Contention, my own stream came up on Google. Because there's Act 2 Plus. Oh, wait, hold on. There's Act 1 Plus. Actually, no. If this is a credible fucking thing here. Obviously be careful with where you go on the sites, but like if you look up Vacant Sky Contention download, you should be able to find one. I see one on IndieDB, which is IndieDB. Yeah, it should be safe. Wouldn't worry about too much. Okay, good to know. There we go. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I started off playing the plus versions, and I never got to finish it because they kind of dropped the project because it was, as it was explained to me very much later on, it was just kind of too much. They kind of spread. They had a lot of ideas, but they didn't have the resources for it because it was a very small company, and then they kind of just, I guess they just dissolved, which was a shame. But I'm very glad to be able to do this now, and I welcome anybody else to play this game. It's like, it's very nostalgic for me. Okay, but that's right. We were looking for a chalice. Chalice. Could be here somewhere. Yeah, no, it's really fun, Joey. I hope you enjoy. But if you do get further than me, no spoilers. Oh, wait. That looks different. Or is that just a light? Oh, yep, there it is. Grab it. Wow, yeah, you weren't kidding about that being hard to find. Also, hello, Joey. By the way, just generally, it's been a while. How have you been? Okay, now it makes sense why we're going down here. Because there was nothing else here. Are you Aria? Yeah. I was sent to escort you inside the Malador Manor. Are you ready to enter? Pretty good? Well, that's good to know. Yes, I've been buying items this time. After grinding in the first area, I bought a bunch of items, so I'm good. I'm good this time. Although I do have a healing 1 and 2 now, so that should help me out immensely. And then I can always just like refresh here at the save point if I need to. So I'm much more prepared this time. Locked. So I was saying before, like, the music in this game seems like it's gotten a lot of what's the word for it? Inspiration from other things, because the main town that we're in, it gives me a very much Persona 4 type vibe when you're kind of just around town. And then when we were looking for Sari and facing off the Virad there, it gave me very much like a Nier vibe. And then this is classic like manor music. There's really no vibe for it. Although if I had to say something, I would say I don't know, the manor from Final Fantasy VI. But I'm very musically oriented. In case you couldn't tell, I've been raised with music my entire life, so it's very important to me. There's a crease as a manor bag. Yeah, that makes sense. That honestly does make sense. Switch you. These 4 will do. Because Vel is actually a very good fighter with her punches. Sari has the ability to disenchant, and then Zakrees has the healing and whatnot. So basically everybody just with the magic abilities. Polish game. Good to know. Okay, nothing in this room. It's a bed. It's a... No, it's not a bed. Why are there so many couches? What? The fuck is the purpose of all these couches? What? Wait, what? Hello? You telling me that's not important at all? And then you just got two random lamps at the end of the hallway here. Wow, that was a waste of time. A waste of 300 credits. A waste. I, for one, found it exciting. I was expecting it to be... I don't know. Bigger. Who's there? The name's Rian. What are you doing here? Same thing you are, searching for information. Yeah, that sounds real credible. What the hell are you doing snooping around this place? Then how did you get in here? Oh, it's you! Hello, I like you. Sometimes you actually can't read the notes, but there are a ton of them here later, so keep checking. Noted. Noted. I amuse myself. It's you! I like you. So, let's see. I'm also in a bind voice-wise, because we met Mia. So I already gave my British voice to her. And then for What's-Her-Face in the Virad group, I gave my, like, type of voice. So... I am a researcher. I can do that, yeah. No, I love Mia. I am a researcher for the Royal Institute of Mathematics and Sciences. How did you get in here? It's not important. I wonder what a human schoolgirl could possibly be hoping to find in the childhood home of Orca's first Black Knight. What does it matter to you? And what are you talking about? This is where Zora lived. Huh, no one told you. Zora, the founder of the Virad, and Dakura Malador, the first Black Knight of Orca, are one in the same person. How do you know all this? I suppose you could say that I'm an enthusiast. It seemed like we have similar interests. Why don't we talk about it while we explore the rest of the mansion? I do confess that I long to see what is hidden within. It's no use. I've looked everywhere down here. There's nothing unusual or interesting. Oh, really? Then you haven't looked hard enough. Come, let us go. We're gonna join the party. So you can learn new enchantment techniques by studying tomes, which can be found in numerous places throughout the world. I have such a tome! I picked one of those up earlier. Where'd it go? Scroll of Purification. Yes. I now have Purge. You know what, Sari, take a break for a second. We can take a look at your daggers. She also uses daggers. Good to know. Auto priority and resist stat depressors. Guess I could give her the jacket, though it's not going to do anything. Oh, it is actually. It's going to increase her speed. I'll give her the jacket. You know that I fucking took off Vel to put a bathing suit on her because I'm a fucking delinquent. That's just temple. I haven't gone back to Benevia yet. I'm doing this stuff out of order purposely. So you have slash, /2, guard, you have parry, runic dispersal, shed harvest, and purge. Which... Oh! Oh, you have awakenings! Oh! I see. Three or four times in this game? Noted. The Malador family was believed to be conducting research into enchantment. On several occasions, their matter was searched for evidence of heresy. However, nothing ever turned up. Was it that the rumors of the Malador family's research were mere fabrications? I believe not. Yeah, but how can you prove it? It stores all the proof you need. What door? I don't see a door. It's not that you don't see a door, it's that you don't want to see it. You mean there's an invisible door? Not invisible. True invisibility is very difficult to accomplish with enchantment. It involves deflecting light from a focal point. This is a much simpler enchantment. Instead of deflecting light, it deflects interest. The door is hidden in plain sight. You just don't care to see it. That doesn't make any sense. Even now that I know there's a door there, I still can't see it. Give me a minute. I believe that I have an enchantment that can dispel this one. There it is. I can see it. That's amazing. Okay. I had to make sure that I couldn't pick that up after I got Rian. Be on your guard here. On guard against what? Isn't this place long abandoned? This hall is saturated with old enchantments. It was not meant for anyone outside of the family to enter. I expected to find the testing ground for where the Malador family experimented with dark enchantments, but I found nothing promising. Still, be wary. Many ages have passed since this hall has fallen into disuse, and many enchantments have begun to decay and leak. If you've already searched, then why are we looking through here again? Perhaps we'll find something together that we couldn't have found individually. This place gives me an unpleasant feeling. There was something strange about it. Arya, are you shaking? What? No? It's just really cold in here. What was that? What? Where? I don't see anything. Damn it, Val. There's something else that bothers me about this hall. You mean besides the darkness and all the creepy echoes? Narrow hallways designed to instill a feeling of confinement, twisting passages that disorient the senses, a lack of any light sources. Did the cutscene just get interrupted, or was that scripted? Wait, did you just take damage? Oh. That's right. I read that in the fucking readme. Rianne has some fucking ability or armor or something that you can't take off that poisons her. Yeah, it feels like it was interrupted. This is the hidden chamber that the Malador family used to privately conduct research that... Yeah, that was actually just interrupted. That... Huh. Well, that's different. Malador family used to privately conduct research that others wouldn't find, then why does it seem so oppressive? There would be no need to make such a confusing and disorienting design. The only people meant to find this chamber are the Maladors themselves. Huh. Yeah, we actually just tripped into one. You squishy. Yeah, I can see that. And not so much in practice. Fun character though. Well, again, I don't know why she just has like a passive poison on her. It's honestly really annoying. But I suppose I'll deal with it. There we go. Arya finally gets to attack again. It's equipment, it's the gloves and the pendant that give her that, sadly. No. I understand from a gameplay perspective what is causing it. I just don't understand what the point is of her having it. Like, is there something from a character standpoint, or like is there a reason why she's purposely poisoning herself? Or is it just for shits and giggles and it just was never explained? In terms of lore, it makes a lot of sense. It's past explained. Okay. As long as there's some explanation for it, then that's fine. Oh boy. Here we go. What was that? Good vital hit. Ow. Arya, please don't die. Tincture of rue. Organ wine, tincture of rue, dawn potion. I found all of that? Stop with the thing. Stop it. Glowing seal, smash it? Not yet. Yeah. Organ wine. Damn! That's really good. A tincture of rue. Oh, those. That's really good to have. Alright, smash the fucking seal. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, that we need to find all the seals. Well, yeah, I had to grind for the last area's boss. Good shit. On financial notes. Here's something else. Luckily, to finish one, you have to find the other. Okay. Yes, keep it. No, keep attacking the crease. Yeah. What'd you find? Yeah, the fact that I chose both daggers. Bunch of books written in Old Orchid. They look like financial records. I can't make anything on the darkness, though. Okay. Why is this music playing? Looking in the mirror gives me a headache. Something's not quite right. Oh, I see. So once again, I unintentionally took the fucking path of most resistance. That's funny. give me more ginger ales. Well, what do you know? You picked out the best combination, and I picked out the worst. Well, through all the level ups, I basically just leveled. Yeah, I leveled everything out. The most outstanding one right now is actually defense, because I pumped a shit ton into defense. So, actually, if that's the case, then I should be. Well, no, not gonna really gonna matter now. Also. It's the counter. No, the counter proc is only a certain amount. I should actually go back to dodging. Yee, Chihuahua. Oh. Good dodge, Arya. Accuracy damage, accuracy, both accuracy and critical hits. Speed is defense from crits, and defense is, well, straight up defense. Yeah, these are my excuse me. These are my stats right now. Is I generally like to be well-rounded. Just some got buffed more than others. Good shit. Right. What just happened? What did you do? I touched the seal on the mirror. It was resonating whenever I got a headache. Seal? Headache? What are you talking about? You didn't notice? There were symbols appearing on the mirrors whenever that music was playing. I didn't hear any music. Impossible. An enchantment not even I was able to detect. I don't understand. What is this place? It's a lot brighter in here. Oh, I didn't see that. I just kind of read something. So go ahead. Unless what you're going to say now is irrelevant. One from an even split. Or by the end of it won't matter. Everybody has their preferred gameplay style. Explain, but even with the information you know at this point, there's notes at the table. what you're reading. About what you're reading, you can understand who and what is being said. Okay. See, ingenious. The hall we were just in was a facade. There were records there and hints of strange activity, but only circumstantial evidence in heretical research. In reality, it appears there was a second hidden manor embedded within the first one, a double fake-out. Of course, that's why the enchantment upon the door was so simple. I had found it strange that they would hide behind such a simple enchantment. The first hall was hidden so that anyone stumbled across it would suspect that that's what was hiding and be satisfied. No one would suspect that there was a second hall hidden within it, especially when there were no obvious signs of an enchantment. The nonsensical layout, the claustrophobic corridors, they were all designed to give intruders a feeling of uneasiness and dissuade them from investigating further. So this is the true Malador workshop. Excellent job, Arya. We may well be the first people to ever see these rooms outside of the Malador family. Book of notes written in Old Orcish. I can't understand it. Interesting. Would you like me to read it out loud? Yes. Of the 3 subjects, only one survived the interrogation process. As Tanel conjectured, the Canaris subject proved most readily receptive to the process. I have made arrangements to have Canaris' child's elder brother adopted in order to prove the correlation. KM. RK was also receptive to the ritual. There was a definitive connection between the possession of the Canaris attribute and the success of the ritual. Carefully monitor the 2 subjects' progress. The younger one is triggered by sunlight, so it is vital that she remains inside. I shall begin researching methods of replicating the Canaris purity attribute, KM. Attempts at replicating the Canaris attribute have not been fruitful. OT suggests that the attribute is not bestowed but inherited. The Canaris has succeeded in enchanting their blood, that this poses a significant obstacle to perfecting the ritual. After the last string of failures, the supply of seeds has been diminished. A trip to Benevia is necessary in order to harvest more. A number were found in the mountains during the last expedition. Exercise caution, OT. That's the last entry. Canaris? Ritual? What are they talking about? What were they doing in there? Intriguing. It's something worth investigating. I believe that Canaris is one of the founding families of the Orcish Church. I wonder... Wonder what? No, it's nothing. Okay. Doesn't work. One of them looks like a star chart. One of them looks like an elemental table. Can't read them, but there are a few charts that appear to be comparing human and Orcish physiologies. Some histories in the game. I will attempt to reflect on it after we've read everything, because just reading one entry is not really going to explain a lot. At least that's what I feel. Also, once again, I apologize for all the coughing. I am getting over / am still in the middle of being sick. She's the only entry in this place that's all they sadly give us. Really? So whatever this, well, they were okay. Then they were trying to get some ancient gene, from whatever it is, and experimenting to see how the genes would react. But it's tied. It's magically tied to the blood. But whatever it is that they were experimenting with can be found in Benevia, specifically the mountains of Benevia. And thank you, Joey. Unfortunately, this has been hanging on for about a week now. Ow. Unfortunately, that makes sense. He's probably going to get hit by quite a number of vital hits because his speed is so low. I'm really exhausted. Like, I'm keeping up my broken sleep schedule, so it works for me enough. But it's just... I'm stuffed up a little bit, which just sucks overall. It's just this cough is not letting go. That's really all I have to it. So, you know, trying to do voices and whatnot probably is not helping my case, but I'm not gonna let a little cough get in the way of being able to do my stuff. I should have healed. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Paid, so you've been good these days. You won't go back until the 2nd. That's nice. That must be real nice. Unfortunately, I work in retail. I work in customer service. So I worked for a few hours on Saturday, which that's a whole story, actually. Yeah, funny thing. I overslept for work, which isn't necessarily a problem, but I walked out of my house to get in my car and found out that somebody hit my car during the night and snapped off part of my bumper. So that was fun. That was on Christmas Eve. But then I got to spend time with family that night and on Christmas, but then I was right back to work on Monday. There was really no break for me, and not really going to be much of a break for me either, because I'm trying to work as much as I can to take advantage of the time and a half that they're offering for New Year's. Yeah, but no, absolutely enjoy your paid vacation there. Make the most out of it. Yeah. From a combat standpoint, yeah, it probably would make sense to put in Ray, but from a character standpoint, fuck him. Weapons in the middle of the hall? That doesn't make any sense. There's another seal. I see it. I've been intercepted. Yeah, retail sucks, but it's the only job I got right now. Although I am, once my lease is up this time around, I'm planning on getting the fuck out of here, and that includes leaving the retail job. Because I have done my fucking time in customer service. Well, they're giving me plenty of items, so I'm not really worried about it, but yeah, thank you. I don't like very much. I really don't. He's super naive and really fucking stupid. Super trusting for no reason, and just I don't like the happy-go-lucky attitude all the time. Wait, why are you on defense? Hold on. I just realized that now. Why are you on defense? You should be on fucking dodge. Where am I planning on going? Well, I can answer both of your questions. Well, I mean, considering that you just popped into the stream last week, it makes sense that you don't know much about me. I live in Jersey. And obviously everything here is super fucking expensive. But I have a lot of ties to Jersey. I'm probably not moving anywhere like ridiculous, but I definitely want to try to move out of state. I'm thinking of maybe going up to Pennsylvania, because it has a lot of theater opportunities, and I went to school for theater, so I kind of want to do what I went to school for. But I do have to get the money, which is kind of the biggest issue. Because, you know, much like with the car thing that I just said, something always gets in the way that makes me have to shell out a shit ton of money and puts me back to square one. And I refuse to push myself to work more hours, because I'm working 32 hours a week. Because I'm just gonna burn the fuck out. I already have burnout on a regular basis, and self-diagnosed depression, which I need to work on. I don't need any more issues in my life right now. I'm getting paid with I just got a pay raise, which is just standard within the company, but it was only like 4%. So I'm now getting paid $15.68 an hour, which is okay, except for the fact that if you you know, if you look at the stats, if when living in Jersey, you need to be paid like $32 an hour or something ridiculous like that to be able to make an actual living. And even if I wasn't like moving out of Jersey, I would absolutely be moving out of this apartment because it's absolute shit. Just to put it bluntly, it's just absolute garbage. Definitely need to put my attack up. So I get rapid slash to maybe hold on. Get lightning reflexes just to capitalize on that speed. Damn. I can't imagine trying to work 58 hours a week. I mean, I know, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, but, like, still. I can barely survive my 32. Trying to double that is just... Oof. At 18.2 plus time and a half for every hour past 40. So you get 18 hours of time and a half. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. Yeah, jobs nowadays, it just sucks. Like if we're gonna like bitch and complain about real life stuff, what it really comes down to is that the economy is absolute shit, and my generation, just for reference, I'm gonna be turning 27 in February, so you know millennials and the generations below that are just absolutely screwed over, and honestly, half of that just kind of seems like an excuse to be lazy, and I can see that in some eyes, but at the same time, it's just like, no matter how hard we work, it's not going to fucking do anything at this point. Oh, I see our door. I see our door. By that, I'm assuming you're younger than me. 23? Wow. You certainly got your life together faster than I did. No, I mean, like, our generations are tied together in the misery. Like, it's, you know, it's boomers and then the rest of us, basically. if I have that down right. Biggest resident in Missouri. Well, at least your situation seems somewhat stable. That's honestly very fair. The only reason I'm where I am now is that I got super lucky because my dad was selling the family home, and you know, I had to find a place to live, and luckily one of the people that I was in a cappella with was looking for a roommate, so that all worked out, and then I've just been here ever since. Also, don't I know it? Don't I know that whole that girl thing? The college that I went to was, I mean, for a couple of reasons, but one of the reasons was just to stay close to home, so I could still continue dating the girl that I was dating at the time, and then she wound up cheating on me like 2 years later. Which is why I'm still not in a relationship. Because I just recently finally like shook the dust off. And like got back on my feet after being knocked down for about 4 or 5 years from it. See. Song is supposed to activate again, right? Or did I miss my opportunity? Well, at least you two resolved somewhat. Oh, there it is. Christ almighty. No, I completely understand that. You get fucking knocked down like that. Is that a crystal ball? Seriously? You get knocked down like that, it's very hard to try and recover. An iron spear. The better one I have. I doubt it. It is better, actually. Goodbye, Belmont Spear. Well, I understand that each mirror holds a room. It's just that I have to wait forever. Marble bust some Orcan guy. There's a plaque written in Old Orcan, but I think I can make it out. It says, "Kneel and pray." Never really? Why not? Because I was planning on doing just that. Whose blood is that? And why is it on that table? Thinking about this room really keeps me out. Kind of stone base with a large pearl on top of it. I can see a bunch of handprints on the pearl. Alright, I won't sell the spear then. It's useful later. I sold the daggers that Sari originally had. That's not going to have any repercussions, is it? Got a steel sword. There's a weird smell coming from it. I don't want to know what's inside. Accuracy is the same. Actually, this is just better. Think there's just some rotten leaves on the cutting board. It smells horrible. It's just jars full of something doubtlessly disgusting. Repercussions, but just go. I used to do that. In all honesty, I did used to do that, but like, I found that keeping most of like the beginning weapons just didn't matter in most games. Steel sword. Is that better than what Zakreese has? Actually, yes. It's just straight up better. Yeah, I mean, fair. But it was just to keep my inventory clear. Okay. So we get 2 mirrors here. Or is it just 1? Nope, it's just 1. Okay, so now I should be even doing more damage. If I hit. That's some good damage. Punches and 60 points and give variety up to 3 special herbs. Really? So I guess that is one way that you could have made money. Yeah. It's alright. Good shooting. Blaze got fucking destroyed in that fight. Right. That's very good to know for later. Because Lord knows I'm probably going to need good materials, especially going into... I mean, to be fair, most of this stuff is blind at this point, but like... Like, extra blind. Could you stop hitting Sari, please, you motherfuckers? God. So annoying. Ooh, credits. And a steel axe, even though nobody here wields axes yet. Oh, great. Fucking, I'm stuck in this room until it decides to flash again. Is that just, is that just gonna happen randomly, or what? Like, do I have to walk around to activate it, or could I just... Okay, never mind. Oh, motherfucker! Ah. Prices on this. It's based on movement. Fuck. Oh, that is obnoxious. Now I get to play the game of which mirrors did I already go through. Stop hitting Siri, for fuck's sake. God. Fucking murder boner for her. I'm gonna say, if this is like the fucking counter, then fuck you. Why does yours go off the majority of the time and mine doesn't? Well, that's due to RNG. And as if you're gonna stick around for the channel for a while to find out, RNG and I do not get along at all. A level up though. That's nice. The cat. Nope. No, I did not. Did not even know that was a thing that you could do. Orange Jesus did not like me. I'm gonna get accuracy so I can get more crit. Alright. I'll remember that for next time. Pump all of my shit into attack. Oh, just got shot 3. Nice. I know that I became friends with that little girl. If it's the same little girl that I'm thinking of, I know I became friends with the little girl. I didn't know she actually gave you a quest though. I should probably like go talk to her again at some point. However, I am starting to get worn down, so I think we're gonna end it here for the day, which is okay because we got one main quest out of the way. I just need a fresh pair of eyes for this particular one because it's a labyrinth and I hate labyrinths. No, don't have one about the cats yet. Yeah, so I'll come at this hopefully with a fresh set of eyes next week, and we'll knock out the manor here. I don't think any of the split decision stuff is happening yet, but I'm going to be extremely paranoid until I'm certain I know where it is. Wednesday at 8-ish. I try to start a little bit earlier, so like maybe 7:30. This is Eastern Standard Time, by the way, so obviously convert to your time as needed. It honestly just all depends on my sleep and how work is that day. But it's a good one. So that is it for tonight. But there's more stuff on the way. Tomorrow, over on my Twitch channel, which everything is down in the description for your perusal. Right now it's 11:43 over here. It's 12:43 over here. So you're just an hour off. Yeah, so tomorrow over on the Twitch channel, I will be rejoined by my friend Suzie as we do the second stream of Kingdom Hearts, where we go 175% and ruin our voices and regret it entirely, but also are not going to change the damn thing. Friday and Saturday are not going to be anything this time around. We're just gonna kind of hang out and rest. Sunday either, actually. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are not going to be anything. Monday, I'll be joined by my friend Chris back here on the YouTube channel as we hop into Persona 5 Strikers, the New Game Plus run. We'll be going through that story again. Tuesday is not going to be anything, at least to my knowledge right now. And then next Wednesday, we jump back here for some more Vacant Sky. Maybe somewhere along the way of that week, I'll play some more Crisis Core over on Twitch as well. Everything gets exported over to YouTube, so if you don't miss, if you miss it, that's not a big deal. I'm just trying to keep the dust off of both platforms here. As I mentioned before, you have all these other channels for your perusal as well. These are my friends, fellow content creators. A special shout out as always to Rowan Rose, specifically her art channel. That's Suzie. She does good art. She does amazing art. If you have some extra funds, maybe throw a commission or two her way. And also down in the description here is the link to my coffee account in case these streams make you believe that it deserves financial praise there. All voluntary, of course. Yeah, just check out all these channels. Subscribe button, like, comment, share with your friends. You know the deal. You've been on YouTube long enough. There's also the special shout out to my friend Pooja, who does not run a channel but joins from time to time. Currently, she is in the Pokemon Violet series that we were doing over on Chris' channel, the Earthbound series on Chris' channel between the two of them, and the Three Houses group series here on this channel, which is not dead, and hopefully will be unearthed at some point in the new year. Got a whole bunch going on. Got a lot of projects, and we are going to be here for quite a while because of it, because the list just keeps on growing. Anything else? Well, actually, we might be doing something Saturday, because that is my channel anniversary. It'd be 12 years? 12 years at that point? Or maybe not. And I'll figure something else out to do later. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for joining in whatever capacity and for however long you take time out of your days to check out this content. Thank you, whether you are here live in the chat, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching this stuff later. Just thank you for watching this stuff and hopefully enjoying it. It's always nice to know you guys are enjoying the stuff as much as we enjoy putting it out, because we're gonna be here for a while. So pop in at your leisure. Yeah, I hope I heal from the cough too. Yeah, absolutely. And I try to be as consistent as I can with these streams. There's some sort of loose schedule, but sometimes life just gets in the way. And isn't that just the lesson of the day? Life just sometimes gets in the way. But yeah, I'll be around. You'll be around, but if you don't catch us at any other point, hope you guys have a wonderful new year. See you guys next year, and we will pick this up next week for some more Vacant Sky Contention. But that is it for tonight. So, as the final curtain falls, and I take my final bow, I would once again like to say thank you guys for watching. And as I head on off stage right, I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. And as I said before, if you don't see us again, Happy New Year.